Okay.
I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Knight say that she's a big name in that land? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated.
Auroron? Well,
Paimon, shut up.
he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
If all that's there, if that's all there is, then he really doesn't sound like a bad
well,
person.
Let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Okay.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things.
Your.
Here, give me your hand.
Wow. Hello. Hi. Hola. Hello. Hello. Hola.
How about now?
What do you see?
No.
Paimon can see it now too.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you.
French.
For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the traveler's senses are
No
a bit
shit.
stronger than Paimon. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted.
Thank you.
Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
over here, this way. See, Lolly might say a lot of
I'm like the ticket machine at Chuck E. Cheese.
really something.
What was that?
Working.
What is
Good
she
luck
doing?
on your riding.
As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to
Oog.
talk to.
Look.
Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? Is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns.
Why is it a question mark? I know it's clearly obvious
I
who's
looked
saying
at my
this.
faces just now. Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Oh, it's Sit Lolly. The girl that was literally just speaking. Whatever they were showing her. Her voice, but oh, that's why they didn't know. Okay,
See Lolly's
I
voice?
could hear her. I think Simon heard the same voice, but it sounds like she understood what was going on. Let me think. Decided the spell.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
Bro, tell her. Don't just let this is so weird. Your thoughts.
Oh, they appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Bruh, he's a creep. They're creeps. Why would you not tell her?
Looks like there's a new camp over there.
Hell no.
Let's go.
Weird ass.
Yeah, judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him. Fast.
Ruh-roh.
Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the
Grandson?
crossfire.
What do you mean grandson?
No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying.
Is here? What? Stop creeping on her thoughts.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
You each told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me.
Yeah, that little fucking
There
brat.
are signs of a struggle here.
Fucking bitch.
Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
This is a Orlon was held by the Tui. So given the difference in numbers, probably would have been able to overpower
Given
them.
there are two signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
Okay.
I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you.
Okay.
Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I have to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all that as well?
Yeah.
Once Silali left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response. So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads. She did say that she was quite effective this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It's quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Only took you being a creep.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
just a phlogiston here, but
Did you find something?
put the trail completely in here.
So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of his footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know that he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
Paimon's right. This is extremely strange also.
The sounds of the wind.
Huh? Who that? Who that Auroron? What happened? The Night Kingdom pirate I didn't hear. Is that Captain?
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Okay, it is Auroron.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in the environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the night. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
He's a lot wider than I thought he was gonna be.
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way
it is
for us
the
to set
captain.
up a meeting.
Greetings, traveler.
Look at his voice. Hold on. I want to inch this a little bit louder, just a little bit. Perhaps.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
What do you
I've
want?
heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you in person.
My pussy's ringing from that voice. I'm
I
sorry.
will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Why? Why?
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
I'm fine. My soul was forcibly removed, but from my blinders now? I was explaining why I couldn't even find them.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See Wally? He froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
Fine, just a little lightheaded.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
If they were being truthful, it must have a reasonable motivate. I can't read. Should I trust them? I can share everything with Paimon and say Lally right now, but that means giving up on the wait. I still haven't had much dealings with either the Fatui or the Master of the Night Wind. I'm supposed to stay quiet for now.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
No, I'm good.
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now. Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
Alright, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over
I
right
didn't
away.
realize I was holding you up.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Okay, Ag.
Look over there.
Huh? I don't think she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
I mean, there he is. He's right there.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
He looks the same.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun. Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move.
Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right...
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butt on my count. 3, 2, 1! Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against. Strike a pose! Let's fly. Hold on to your hats. Open fire! Locked on!
Wait, did I kill them all? Oh, I can't see you. There's too many colors.
Knock him down.
Very nice. Hello.
Into the fire. Shower me with praise.
So many colors. Jesus.
Auroron!
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Leave, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too. Gramps?
Gramps.
What did you just call her?
Okay. It's a mix. Sometimes I'll go from one to the other and voice for him.
Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? Seem to be approximately the same
Yeah,
age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
Same age as her, what?
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not 12 but are actually only 8 or 9 years old?
Your words pierced my heart like a thorn vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
I'm sure we have a good time. Okay, I'm just chilling and words. Finishing this Archon quest stuff because there's gonna be a new update in like a week.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, they basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
This doesn't me say. Please don't act. He asked me to do whatever I could to keep things a secret. Even if I said it first, it Lolly's like.
Exactly.
But if you keep that
Yeah,
up,
I like his eyes
everyone's
too.
gonna be a senior.
They're pretty.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron?
Are his ears real? I want to see it.
Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Wary of thieves prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped really takes the cake.
My thumb drive keeps disconnecting and like closing
You
my
won't
game.
always be able to rely on other
alt
people coming
tabbing.
to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
I'm sorry, Granny. Be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance.
I have a new one.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes,
Oh,
So why did you do it?
because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny. They'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey, I'm no ordinary granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you? Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Ugh, forget it.
I'm sorry.
We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence.
He sounds like a puppy when it's sad.
Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
It's just a sad, like a
Your
little puppy.
vegetables?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
So is he just stupid or is this fake? I wonder. I need to just shit again. Okay. Yes. I have no more ice to chew. Sag. I count everything that happens to Auron.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Citlali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. I'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Citlali is willing to serve as your guarantor, we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
I wish I had him
Well, at
as a
least you
character.
won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very
But I
much
did
for
not.
your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal.
Oh yeah, my name.
Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
Is this when I get Pyro
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good
ability?
as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, Gramps.
This new grandson of mine is way too polite. Ooh. Look at his face. He's probably trying to remind me about my promise. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I'd never guessed that he would do so much work behind Citlali's back. What does he really want?
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub.
There's something I need to tell you.
What is it, Traveler?
Oh, you're telling her everything?
The captain?
Shut up!
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you?
Yeah.
Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Citlali and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
Well, I'm not sure.
Yeah, you're right.
You don't know.
Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Wait until... Bruh. Okay. 20... Okay. I just want to know what happens. The captain. Oh, the next day. Frick.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude,
When you lose your way. Can I fly there instead?
some perspective.
I'm gonna run out of stuff. It's okay. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Whee! Found more ice? No, I found another container of chips. Yeah, this game has story. It's had story since launch, technically.
Weird.
More
Honey
chips.
doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
Christmas junk food. What did I do for Christmas? For Christmas, I just went over to my mom's and we just watched like 3 different movies. I liked it. I also cleaned up her place a lot. That was my gift to her, is that I cleaned for her.
What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop out from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
Sounds like so. I liked
I'm
it.
terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
I don't think I would have it any other way.
And what's with
At least right now.
apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Caused the to die. Why? Why? Why did you cause one to die? Did you just actually step on it or something?
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well,
Wait, what?
I could.
What's the purpose of this?
It's all clear. Over to you.
Oh, what?
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Disney Princess Powers? What does that even mean? Are you talking about, like, animals like you or some shit? Benevolence energy that welcomes bird and feline. Yeah. Oh. I need to unplug my. It's fucking annoying. So that's how you killed it? Just naturally like you. Are you sure it's not because you're stinky and you smell like food and they're like, mmm.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. A child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
I love his fit, man.
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Super yoked about it. I know what you mean. I think if I had something like that. I don't think I have. Other than like, I've seen like little mice get stuck to one of those like glue traps before. That is terrifying to see. Glue traps are so insanely inhumane and terrible. If we're gonna do it, at least let it be, because at least the snap ones, at the very least, could end their lives quicker. Or you just get one that traps it. That's the best case. Or you get like an electric one that immediately kills them. But like, glue one is crazy.
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with
Yeah,
my
trapdoor
colleagues
wings.
many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth of the Pyro Archon Malwika never willingly share with you,
She knows.
you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I mean, learn the truth about her. What? I've helped little rats, little mouses, old mice from my cats. Or sometimes will they'll injure them. There's been one time where I killed it though.
I assume you've already
Marty
been informed of
specifically.
the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. That's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along?
No!
The details of which
I'm
she
sorry.
has chosen to keep hidden from you.
Don't tell me he has a normal human face or I'm gonna be upset. Also, that rat, the dead one, is in my freezer and I'm gonna taxidermy it eventually.
An emergency plan?
Anyways,
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity
I like the
of
background
decision,
music.
she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan. And all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
that's just your speculation.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, what is the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa's plan?
Excuse me. Wait, by seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her, could it mean that the Gnosis has something to do with this backup
I knew
plan?
you to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Uh-oh.
Huh? The captain disappeared.
Something is rapidly approaching.
Uh-oh.
Something! Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
See, Lolly?
Again.
You get here.
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
Sorry.
Here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and...
Wait, Lolly, please calm down. We still learned a lot of info, didn't we? The fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
There's always a disciplined child.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea.
Child, bruh.
This isn't over.
They said earlier that he's in his 20s. He's
You're
fine.
right, Traveler.
Scold him
Let's
now.
go. We can discuss this more back in the city.
Punch his
You
lights
two keep
out.
an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Beat his ass. This is where the capture was interrupted at the most crucial moment, but if Auroron is still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him. Sorry, I farted.
Take me up. In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it. Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
I have no intention of answering her.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
It's fine.
You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny scolding.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
I like her too.
Who's Aoife? The delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then
It actually
please,
angry
just
seems me
forget
too.
about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny.
Something off about that
I know
voice.
you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron, where have you gone?
What?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away.
Yeah,
but
he did get
isn't
quiet.
he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save him.
What the fuck? What?
Get back here this instant!
How did?
Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What
just
was
happened?
that?
How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the field these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Break his fucking legs, bitch!
That's a little extreme. But
Still doesn't want to tell us anything about his goals.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Oh, that brat. I swear.
Captain probably has some sort of substantial plan. Otherwise, Auroron with no reason to keep following him. Meeting again is out of the cards for now. So it might be faster to just approach the Pyro Archon and confirm what the captain said. Until Auroron's stubbornness was hurt. I started to sit loudly. What was all that about Auroron's duty?
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Excuse me. Yeah, I like her more and more. I liked her a lot the second I saw, like her attack style and stuff, cause she like rides on a balloon, like a pillow creature. It's really cute. I like her character too. She's cute. They're cool. I need to see that. I have to wait approximately a week to see that. Real-time combat.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry?
No, it's
How
like
about we get something to eat?
I don't know how to explain
It's
it.
been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon is really helping appreciate
Then let's go.
What does
We can
real-time
find
combat
somewhere to
mean?
sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
Like in the story, you'll fight for the story? Because I mean that happens, but like the fighting is more so for like to build characters and stuff. I don't know.
Really? You're not gonna take her offer? That's right. See, Lolly has gotten a lot quieter since Aurora ran away. She seems to be having a hard time. She's right.
Okay,
We're
let's
just
go ahead.
adventurers, so we're more than
Yeah.
capable of paying our own bills.
That's mostly what
Hey,
Why didn't
come
even
on
hear?
now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? Just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
let her
Sure,
treat.
that's fine with us. But Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, see, Lolly?
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Juicy steak. Sorry. Why is there bars on OBS but there's no bars here? Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. Never mind. I love the music in here.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other.
My fucking god.
But Paimon only sees one person there.
She's a
Huh?
drunkard.
How could that be? Guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss.
Yeah.
There you go, miss. Oh my! It's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Katrina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Stacy Lawley.
Excuse
She
me.
wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
Alright, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Oh my god.
Well then, you have my thanks.
Believes. It's actually drunk some complex and a problem in her head.
See Lally? See Lally?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley.
Are you still with us, See Lally? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me. Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on. Monster? Me?
Oh,
Really?
oh.
What did I do to deserve that?
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm streaming earlier than normal. Like an hour earlier, kind of. Basically.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief,
Yeah.
speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids.
Yeah.
Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Absolutely.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Did she just fall asleep with
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Zitlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh?
Are you awake?
Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
Did the voice actor like force a burp?
I really thought you were about to barf all off the table just now.
How embarrassing. Sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up. Not once.
We didn't ask for that before.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
It would be kind of weird.
Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all.
But I'd be fine with it.
Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely you know the feeling too?
Yeah.
Actually, about that.
Should we just tell her?
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
Alright, Silali. Listen carefully and trying to get too upset. Describe the events that took place at Warren's rescue. Share some of her sense of view through a spell, allowing you to temporarily hear a thought.
This is so... You heard my...
It's okay, Silali. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much. It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
Are you doing that?
Happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay?
It sounds a
Doesn't
little
matter if you're
specific.
200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
Oh, for sure. I hate when they count. Yeah, me too.
Take
It
a
happens
walk with me.
all the time to me.
I have things to share with you.
She's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
You should follow her just to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. I like the music here so much. And now it's gone. Me when I'm rolling on the floor in my pajamas and the cabbage man comes in and sees me rolling on the floor in my pajamas. Me when me. Wait. Oh, it's fine.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Thank you for bringing us here.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no. Wouldn't you? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eats Flea is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. If you...
decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you?
We don't
No.
think you're scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full
Oh,
faith in your abilities, and
living
Aurora
legend.
isn't scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but
What am I hearing?
Auron's a special case. Maoika
Oh.
already told you about her plan. And you've
'Cause Zoe's
given
chewing
so
on
much
her
help
nails.
to Auroron and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroron's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen,
Oh.
capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls, and in Auroron's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Nightwind.
Okay, good luck.
To turn Auroron into a vessel for lost souls.
Good luck.
The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroron would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Hey, that doesn't sound right.
Sending a living person to the Night Kingdom, wouldn't that just kill him?
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroron, would be sacrificed in the process.
To turn him into a vessel for lost souls is crazy. What the fuck?
I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears.
What the hell?
And now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroron escaped with his life. Pathetic.
Oh, so they
isn't it?
tried it.
By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead.
Oh,
Maybe they
shit.
didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead.
What the
Of
hell?
course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death?
You did that when he was a baby?
Using a human life as a tool? It's not right.
Bro, what
When
the
I learned the
hell?
ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary.
Or was he, baby? I don't know.
But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Oh, Gog.
Wait. It's not his fault.
He
Uh-oh.
knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Trevor, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Aurora into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
Next up.
You don't look so good, Slowy. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Don't worry, not this alone.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
I don't know.
We're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning.
Okay, Ag.
Friends. I like the sound of that.
Oh. Bye-bye.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think?
Yeah, we should tell Power Icon what we learned.
Backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
Let's just tell her.
You're right.
It's fine.
We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's... Let's fly.
Dun 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 dun. Da, 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 da. The Auroran. 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 Oh, it's gonna. Never mind. I wanted to just fly out the door and it can't. Eiffel door.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Hello.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
What about Aurora?
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend.
Okay. Be careful.
Alright, I need to start heading back.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Looks like a lot of people are headed to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
And then somebody's fighting and then somebody died and is dead. Oh, I didn't even get the door.
Traveler, over here!
Perfect.
Our Star Outlander has appeared. Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing?
saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Her voice sounds weird.
But can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
Right. But
They
spitty.
suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
All of them?
And the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The
Uh-oh.
tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. But I can't see the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Jasmine and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mulalani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away.
What is happening
What
with
about
her
you guys?
voice?
We could go together.
Tell the power
Yeah,
first.
that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
It actually sounds
Parkway is
fine.
here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
That was weird.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's
Fight,
alright.
fight,
She's just
fight.
looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Okay, Ag.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after
We
this.
met the captain.
What?
Brief Captain Auroran. Auroran.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Can the Gnosis do what he said?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net?
Soul Weaver.
Does that mean
Yes.
It sounds
means
familiar. I
sacrificing
don't know
those
why.
souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this
There's your
method is
writing.
self-evident.
Good job. Good
The
job.
Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture.
Googie's job is.
Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing.
What's the name? Okay, Ag. Good luck with that or something.
It's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about
Could
how
I?
we win
Question
and
mark?
what that means for us in the end. Now it's true. Both plans come at a risk. But after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
Assumption doesn't sound like something Orca would do.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat.
I live
Given the
upstairs.
ever-looming
Oh,
threat of the abyss,
from
the
writing.
Pyro
Oh,
Archons
okay.
have to
Never
account for the
mind.
worst-case scenario. Having a contingency
Lord,
plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent.
Okay, Ag.
This has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very
Looks
curious
pretty.
how the captain learned this
A rock.
information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as exciting.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. for us.
Our Archon just shared an important secret with us. She seemed sincere, figuring out the captain was a new way of.
The Night Kingdom.
Don't play it.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little. We would never. Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
No.
You scared Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Moika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
I've been calling her Mavika.
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Oops, I guess. Getting the real disaster.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
Sure, an inspiration to all of your warriors.
I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given the close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements.
Excuse me.
Now I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of that land.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
I think a lot of people will join the fight.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
All right, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani. She kept...
No need to worry about me.
Okay, am I gonna go fight now? Probably, I imagine. I kind of want a different team though. TBH.
Quick, over here, to safety! Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They've all made it out.
She's voiced. She was a voice before
It's the Traveler and Paimon. They're here.
because of an injury.
What's the situation?
Apparently.
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible. We'll go together.
I'm coming too.
Where? She was under? Yes, she was. Milani, yeah. She's pretty cute. She rides a shark with her attacks.
safe. We've got this.
Oh wait, did they give me her? Oh, well there you go. Now you get to see. It's so loud for me right now. Holy shit, it's so loud. It's so loud. Oh my god. It's so loud, my camera can't handle this. My camera. My camera. It's so loud. Oh, hello. I can't hear anything. It's so fucking loud. It's so loud. Hello. Thank you. You're welcome. Holy shit. Peace.
I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay.
Welcome.
Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
The surfboard
That should be the
character.
last abyssal pylon near
I
the Children of
mean-
Echoes.
I mean, technically it's a surf shark? Question mark. She surfs on a shark.
That was scary, but we did.
By the way, where's Seat Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked. So she went back to
Perhaps.
help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
That makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
That's it. I thought I was gonna fight more. Oh wait, yeah, I wanted to change. Yeah, there's a lot of characters with the cool. What was it called? Attack styles? Yes. Like where's she again? This lady fights with a gun and she can fly it. This is that lady. Here, I'll just use everybody that I just saw.
After you.
Yeah, this one rides a gun. Yeah. And this one has a little go-kart. Yeah. And this one has roller skates. And if you climb with her, she turns into a, what's it called? Panther or something? Leopard? And a shark, yeah, obviously.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors.
I wasn't in charge or anything.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
We just happened to be together.
I cleaned so much today, it's so dusty in my room.
Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
The situation is not looking good.
The situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know when the final two heroes are going to appear.
Where are they gonna be?
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time.
I have no
Keep
clue.
pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something. You really are an eternal optimist, Milani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
Yeah, her voice file got fucked up or something. Shit's crunchy.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time. We talked to Malika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high.
To work at home. I know. It's probably a lot better for them, to be honest.
Well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance,
That's why some of them
she was
sound
really
not as
sincere
good.
and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life.
How's
When
your
it comes to
quality,
Natlan's survival,
specifically?
there's no way she
They sound
would hold
fine.
back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own
Kirara's,
conclusion,
yeah.
but I'm sure we have different
Nice.
priorities.
I like Kirara.
Life is important, but so are history and memory.
And her voice actor.
As the
Nice
Archon,
voice.
She can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
I understand.
Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan? This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Malika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Want to join our garrison, Mililani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do...
I'm okay, but then you have to follow my order.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far.
As she appeared in... Yeah, it doesn't really make any sense.
Alright. See you all later.
This creature...
Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Where the fuck is she even from? What even is she? Why is she floating? Nobody says anything. Makes no damn sense. And how come whenever you click escape, she's still moving? Why does she pop up and she moves but time itself doesn't? Oh my god. I've seen so many theory videos on that person.
Malika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here. Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
Yeah, literally. It's weird.
I'm fine.
It's so weird.
Don't worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission. and
She's
decided
so
to follow
pretty.
her.
The Fatui?
Who did?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Are you gonna show me or something? Is that what's gonna happen? Am I gonna play it?
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It Looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there?
Yeah, right. That's a traveling group from that land. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter in the stadium with one of the tribes.
Oh shit.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret.
I wish there was characters that look like
Just
them
say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
that are playable.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
I want a Giga Buff character.
But
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to
What?
say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
I don't know about that.
So this is where they were headed. It looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me.
Don't tell me you're gonna make me
You
do
still
that.
can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway. So let me come with you.
Excuse me.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right. Same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals. Make sure our blind spot got your ropes.
Yeah, let's go.
And then they died.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal.
Go! Was that just a QTA just now? Uh-oh, I'm definitely gonna fuck this shit up. Feels so beautiful. Cause that's how they make their money. Literally.
Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
So, well, my actually, she's not even here right now. There's currently a rerun for old characters up, so technically we can't. That's so fucking crazy. I'm sorry.
That's it. Chance.
My pouch. Gross.
Stay in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
And
Time to move.
go.
Whew. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
She can just scale trees that quick.
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it.
What? Mysterious sphere. What the fuck?
What's that noise?
You heard
Something explode?
why you did that to them, man?
It stinks! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there love to help their comrades. This is Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move. Give me your hand. Quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place.
So what are they gonna find?
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. We've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? No, I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right, all right. You're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people.
What is that?
I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day.
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadgets!
What? You'll regret.
Then they died.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more.
Oh,
They've collected
thank
several
you.
identical pieces of something.
Meow.
It looked like they were waiting though, so we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment
She's so pretty.
on knowing her limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us.
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
Yeah, I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers,
Cracker.
then...
Sorry.
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source
Excuse me.
mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Source mechanism.
Yummy snacks!
I want some. Animal. It's probably just animal crackers. Basically. Oh, she's no nothing. Oh my god. Oh, that's that's a lot of health. Ooh.
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you
Oh,
collapse.
hey,
What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I will. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard.
We need you to
I
look
may
after
work.
yourself.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way?
Excuse me.
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decision.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend
Fight.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
type to back down. So we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler in Paimon.
Bye bye.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Oh, that's Captain's clothes. Are they gonna make me do the question thing or something? Oh, never mind.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
But why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
Oh.
What? He came back?
Did you say anything?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm not surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Well, I don't know about that.
Don't say that. Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look.
What's that?
Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag.
Computer
he knows
pooped
how
it back.
important it is.
Walk
So
her
I knew
bag.
he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
Oh.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
What the hell?
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That That's amazing, Sea Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down.
What's gonna be on there?
I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Maybe a little bit.
That's a tough question.
Maybe not though.
Have a grandma, so she's not the best.
Possible. Families, you had to do this.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago. Now, I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
And then start crying, and then start freaking out.
I don't scare that easy. Still, if I back away from this and something happens to Auroron, I would never forgive myself. I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care. And I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay? We
Why
have a
wouldn't
pretty
we?
good reason to see it too, don't we? Because
We should be there.
You really need...
Yes.
Fine. You can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out.
don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Ah, then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else.
Show me, show me.
You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice.
Show me.
Are you ready?
Yes. Just a simple
Look how good you're doing.
farmer.
Grow into nice big radishes in the future.
Oh my god.
And you? Etha says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okandi?
Ah, can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming, and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place.
Saurian?
Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
That's not
You
rapping.
really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the
I
smoke.
don't-
You can see the
okay.
path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone. If you run into them, be...
Okay, good. Oh,
You're from the
Oh my
Masters of
God.
the Night Wind, are you not?
the little guy in
Why
the
do you live
back.
here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny. What does an outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, you could tell I was lying and I was leaving. Give up just like that? Hey. At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking.
Excuse me. Do I get to play him finally? I'm just kidding. I want to play him. Please. Trial? Please.
I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord.
There's somebody in the bush.
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He's following him. He doesn't seem to care. He's strong. I can tell. There's something unusual about him. So familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Night. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the
How did you know that?
How did he do that so easily? Soul faring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
My lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared
You
to
look
fight.
so cool.
However, there's no reason to overengage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they mean us no harm?
I don't know. You tell me. And is this where he went to go fight her?
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. Now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. What is he gonna do?
Fight.
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside. The Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
what does he mean?
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
That's where they fight.
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint. Like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from?
The soul is
Is
trying to
it
escape.
from Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
Oh, so that's how he rescued him.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
Why?
You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Oh. Oh.
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in
intervene in such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now. Well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
You seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Silali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Silali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
Duty. Sorry.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
Yes. For me, yes.
I want to do something to change Netling for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange. Silali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the wild. And the wild are the key to information on the Night King.
Excuse me.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night King?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls can lie. You can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Okay. Okay. Now what?
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Is that it?
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
Are you okay?
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
I kind of understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. Show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Oh.
Is that
Oh.
compliment? That kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does it even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does it help with the abyss?
And they always talk about Lumen of Fate, and I always forget what that
The
fucking
loom
means.
of fate?
Oh.
It's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in that land
He's
would be
serious. It lines up with everything he said before. He tried to seize the Gnosis for the same purpose.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving that land? We've got to tell Malika about this right away.
Yes, she needs to know about this.
Let's go. What is this like what happened with Arlecchino and how she tried to save where she was originally from? Is Captain from Scotland or something? I don't know. Perhaps. Maybe. I don't know. I want a different team. What's this? Oh yeah, my free stuff. Yippee! Yippee! Oh yeah, my free stuff. Oh yeah, I need to sneeze so bad and it's not coming. Oh god. I'm gonna claim this really quick. Earlier I was cleaning out a room, it was so dusty, and I hawked, and it was so hard and full of dust, it was disgusting. Not that you need to know this, but it was disgusting.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Well, thank you.
I could have chewed on it like gum. I do that sometimes.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
It's free protein? I don't know what's in mucus. Is there protein in mucus? I need John biologist? Is that what that would be? I don't fucking know, honestly. Probably not. I don't know. Chapter... Is this the one that was for this update? Fuck, I wish they would tell me, I don't know. I want to get these free more gems real quick. These free gems really quick. It'll take me like 1 minute. Very quickly. Trials.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble.
Wow. Bitch.
Settle down.
Power washer. power washing Johnsonton.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Clear the area!
Order guide
Holy moly.
Stabilize.
Japan! Nice and spicy! Everybody stand back!
I will have order.
It will have order.
Drilling down! You're toast!
Is that it?
This is order.
This is order.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Free! Yippee! Yippee! Free! How many of these guys do I got now? Is it 30, 35? 35. Okay. I wonder, wait, I want to check something. Can I get the next character in 5 days with 35? 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45. I should be able to. I might lose. I hope not. I want Mabuika. Or Moika. Or Silali. I like both of them a lot. Moika!
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll...
Yeah, calm down,
So
Paimon.
the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Why? Is it bad?
Constructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of using a Gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
What forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Well, maybe we really should get Silali.
Throw me at him, I got this.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating
War,
the captain
war,
needs
war,
to be our
war.
ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
War, 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 war.
As you all know,
Dad.
Auroran is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
The flyer looks so pretty. Oh, I forgot.
I agree with
Shit.
Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Stop. I forgot that he's not voiced. No, you're our leader. You've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain. I agree with Kanichi.
Listen to my plan first.
I have to read it.
Kanichi, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
Right, okay. So you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device,
She's so pretty.
we just need to destroy it.
So Shilonen is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well.
It's okay, his words don't
No
mean
one
much.
can create a distraction better than you, Kanichi.
Sure.
Not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now.
I mean, they're going to war, so of course he's not going to say anything crazy.
Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Oh. Also try my best to not let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll
Proceed with caution. The rainbow destined to burn. Is she gonna die? I'm just kidding. I don't think she's gonna die. Oh, you know what sounds good right now? That matcha ice cream I mixed a day ago. I'll be right back. And more water, because I'm out. Where's my spoon? I got it. Hello, mate. Sorry. I feel like I have so much dust in my lungs. Well, technically this is cookies and cream ice cream that I mixed matcha in, but it's still matcha ice cream. And it's too hard. I had to let it sit. Hack, just get vanilla and then mix everything in instead of buying it as is. Except I need to wait. Poo-poo. It's too hard. I didn't want to wait. Fuck. Poop. What is this team right now? Whee! Oh, I thought you could eat with her in midair. I guess not. That's stupid. That's like the whole fucking point of her character is that you could fly on a fucking gun in midair. Hi? Hello. Hello, Cockard. Cockard Spaniel. I want to play her for a bit.
Who's our target this time?
Hello. Hawk to ya. Just kidding. I hate that thing. The only reason why I'm okay with Hawk Tuah shit is strictly because of the people that make jokes with it that are just cringe. Okay, I just want to make that clear. Let me be clear. Why did I do this? I can't climb this. At least not. Just fucking stupid. Fuck. Where's that rat bastard? Hawk hard. More like Hawk Tuah. Tuah. No, I'm trying to do this. Stop doing that. Fuck. Eating shit.
Alright, this is the place. Your tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
Agreed. As agreed, How and I will handle things at the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Okay. Wait, where? Shit, my bad. I fucked up. I missed the point. Boing. Where? I'm literally gonna be walking through them. Oh, it says defeat. My bad. I'm not. I didn't read that. Hi guys.
Bond is strong. Gotcha. Time to shine. Overruled.
All right, that's done. Let's.
Oh, cut
What
off.
do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Oh, the tunnel. I forgot.
inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
Remnants of the secret source. Yeah, I'm good with that. Probably the easiest team I have.
Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. Looks super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level
Hi,
rock
hi.
clearing. Even by my
I heard you the
tribe
first
standards.
time. Hello. Hello. Hello, John Hawk.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer
How
clear
are
and
you?
approach from the side.
I'm pretty good. I'm doing the same. I'm catching up on Genshin stuff. Because there's going to be a new character in 5 days. Yellow.
Our bond is strong.
Youch.
Things are about to get dicey. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Youch.
I hear.
You just did not do that. Heal, please. Both of your character, yes. I want both of them, but I know it's probably not possible. I'm gonna try though.
It's from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
I'm definitely gonna pull for Moika first though. Because she's supposed to be Giga Pyro Johnson.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Well, let's give them a try.
Oh, I have to click stop. Am I supposed to do I follow that? That was like over there? Is it supposed to be a swirl? Someone kill that guy. No, oh, I see. Hold on. Bro, you messed me up again. Bro, please stop. I'm not gonna look at the hint. Fuck you. Let me fail and fail again.
Gotcha. Showing you this. Here comes the challenge.
Why is it not hitting as hard? What happened?
This is where overruled.
There it is. Move! Oh, shit. I see now. I have to move all of it. Okay. Fine. I can't even climb that. What the fuck, man? Fine, I'll look at the hint. It's supposed to be like a dragon or something. I don't know. Probably like that. Oh yeah, I was supposed to shoot that guy. Hold on. Ban. Who is it even tagging? Who's at E1QJ whatever the fuck? Probably friend? Fuck your friend. Fuck him. I don't know who the fuck that is. Fuck my friend. Fuck your stupid friend. I'm sorry. Fuck EQ E1. I can't even. Yeah. Oh look, that's what I'm supposed to replicate. Oh, that's how I know I got it right. Okay. I think I basically had this one right. Thank you for fixing that so I don't have to again. Dragon. I really thought that was gonna be the door. Okay. I guess. Do I need that anymore? I hope not. Oh shit. Oh shit. Whoa.
This must be it.
Here they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect.
Oh, they're here.
I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
Doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
Stop! There's still time!
I won't let you do this.
Stop! Overrun!
Lament.
Zhao?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
Okay, we need a person from the tribe and lure the cabin away.
Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
Was he possessed? Shilonen!
This ends now.
What the fuck?
Something's wrong.
I have to help Shilonen? Why? Something's happened to him. Uh-oh.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
Who the fuck?
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
Now!
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment. And now, you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different.
Yes.
Is someone inhabiting
100%.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Oh shit.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Are we gonna see about his history? His past.
Said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now?
Where am I?
Piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Headlights and ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
Oh.
Am I dying? Oh no, it's too soon.
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What with me today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't read that girl. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be.
Oh, so it wasn't a baby. Never mind. When they tried to,
Savior?
whatever they call it.
Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I give you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rubbed mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kawimi?
Spice rubbed.
Yeah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy?
Rubbed.
You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that kind of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Is he remembering shit? Is all this is?
Savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope?
I don't know.
I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine?
I don't know.
If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place?
No. Luco.
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny. It's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
Yes.
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstance.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Oh shit, is that what
didn't say it outright.
brought it on?
I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radicals, you know?
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them
Buggies.
today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Oh, guess that means less honey this year.
Eva, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. You think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people
Oh, that's what it is, right? That guy?
special purpose or calling.
That picture?
Just how the world works.
I heard somebody talking about that.
Have troublemakers at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside with me, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Try to outsmart you that. Come on, give me a hand.
Eva was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities would kill me.
Cold.
My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. Part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death.
I struggle. It's a miracle you even just close your eyes.
Excuse me. He's a Conrian? That's like an old 500-year-old Johnson. Or more.
Stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm
The
not
old world.
weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you
Damn.
Useless.
Savior?
Useless?
Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else.
I don't want things to end here.
Auroron, it's all right. We'll take things from here.
Time to march into battle. I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
The best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end comes sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start.
Oh shit.
Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
What the fuck?
No, this isn't
Ju-
right.
How
My
old
life
is
can't
the
end like
captain
this.
then?
I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Does that mean that the captain is Conrian and he's like several hundred years old?
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Aurora as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
The whole reason I had the chance to turn off the device. That's the only reason. Are you gonna play? Okay.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Excuse me.
Plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry.
Why don't y'all just work together instead
So close.
of this petty shit?
Saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Aurora, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one for birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
He has an ancient name. He's Giga Johnson.
You are the inheritor of my name, the hero from the masters of the night, who shall fight for this generation.
Oops.
Fascinating. You are not the person that the others thought you were. Yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It will take a lifetime to truly discover who you are. I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
Da-da-da-da. Devotion.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Oh, why is there just a ceiling there?
It's nice to see you again, Sunhunch. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Too bad I don't have him as a character.
I am happy to see we're planning
Oh.
What is that
The
voice?
voice had the whale, but
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
never mind. Wait, that means the same thing, right? I don't fucking know.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
Yeah. Nope. Never mind.
Its soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul.
Oh.
But was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from that land. Or
Conrian, I know. Why don't you ask me? I know. I know where.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the
So
fragments
pretty.
of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship and call you their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seaways.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay.
No wonder there are Sealies around here. The Sealy also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remained in that land, so the same is true of Sealies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Marika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power, say the word. And I will once again work to fulfill my mandate. Just as I did thousands of years ago, you need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and mission? For the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss, what then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the...
Presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why are we so pessimistic about the situation?
Why? Because I am a survivor of
I guessed that.
Devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
I guessed it. I guessed it. I knew it.
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, we're all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Malika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for
He's
nothing.
so fucking tall. Jesus.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong. They overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land? or its people.
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Trevor.
Does this choice matter? I've heard that there's an answer here that matters. Can I say this? This is the passive one.
Fine. Suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They'll probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I have a few more questions for the Lord at night.
Guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at
the stadium.
You come to me with many questions.
Oh shit.
And you should be rewarded for your bravery.
Power of the heavens.
Being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the Almighty heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few. Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve, and you come to me with many questions. I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of reading and creating ley lines, you say?
Yeah.
Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions. Phlogiston is Talat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow.
No shit.
Energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston.
You come to me with many questions.
Ah, yes. Yes. The artisan from the children of
I can get it from Shilonen. Okay.
I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Oh, you're gonna help me get it? Okay, never mind.
What? Did I?
Wait. You said young girl. Wait. Artisan from Shilonen has yet to mention it to her. Because a young girl from... Oh, you mean Lolly.
You come to me with many questions.
Bye-bye. 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 Is it for Christmas? No. I didn't do Christmas this year. I just hung out with my mom. And that was it. Holidays have been strange since my dad decided to do weird things. Did you get me for Christmas? Fucking nothing, bitch. Nothing. These fucking nuts, bitch. No. Nothing. At all. Cry about it, bitch.
Allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future.
Cool. Literally, no. Not even.
As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this.
I feel better about our chances.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawal, Bosamtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
It's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight.
I hope and pray that if they do make him playable, that they keep him exactly like this. Don't change him. Maybe if you change him, just make it like no, I don't want them to change it. Part of me just worries that they would give him a baby face.
Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate.
Keep him like that.
In his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. I turned him down each time.
How does my thing keep doing this? Poo-poo.
And you fought for Natlan all those years ago.
Why don't
I recognize you? It must be the mask.
take it off.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone.
Show me.
Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Damn.
Wait, do you know someone
Yeah.
named Dainsley?
Yes.
That
Please.
doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
You guys met?
Yeah, a bunch of times.
You met?
You know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. Last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess.
Yep.
He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Back then you said you didn't want to fight me. Is it really because of my sibling?
Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. I could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying
Let's go back.
neither
Hello.
of you were using your full strength?
Hola.
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation
I didn't give him
led to a
shit.
hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages.
And I didn't get shit either.
My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
You are, bro. Well, I didn't get shit, so.
Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, allows every harbinger the freedom
You
to
pay
pursue the meaning
attention.
of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders.
The Majesty Tsaritsa.
That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
Even though it's because I care. You want me to? Yes. Not that there is one. Because I do. No, you
My
should.
decision
Just do it.
regarding the Gnosis
Never
will not
mind.
change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right. What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
Buy your starter card? Damn fucking right. Amen. Motherfucker didn't do shit. Deadbeat Santa, motherfucker. Fuck you. Sorry. Anyways. Beat that motherfucker with a pillowcase full of batteries. Oh, yeah, Alicia. Can do that.
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova.
Put laxatives. I'm gonna put every single type of laxative.
Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
You know, there's chocolate that's a laxative. I used to use that a long time ago when I had problems. Like this chocolate. Chili peppers. Espresso.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Espresso. Oh
Yes.
my god.
Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine
Oh
Throne,
my god. Simple. Yeah, I'll just finger Santa's
Like I said
butthole.
When
Yeah.
a human ascends to the divine throne,
With
their inner
suppositories,
flame will
specifically.
awaken.
Of course.
The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand, but if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death.
Are you serious? That's an AI picture. I'm gonna go take a large truck and I'm gonna drive straight through Twitch's head. I'm breaking up the word. Quarters. So then I can't be banned for saying that. If that's true, I urge them to find a rope or some drugs and mix it with alcohol that's not supposed to be together, or I don't know. Poo poo pee pee. Did they ever change the I didn't even notice because it looked so normal. The title's back on the bottom now. Oh my god. Beautiful. Finally. I didn't even notice because I didn't have to look at that ugly shit. Nice. Finally. Split.
In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind.
Christmas
That is my
miracle.
duty.
Oh my god.
Spoken like a true leader.
Alright, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Aurora. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Ava feels even more exhausted. Alright, let's head.
War. The music got so loud.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
I'm just looking. I'm just looking. I'm not being weird or anything. I'm not being weird or anything, I swear. I'm not being weird. So this means that he can't be a playable character since he's Conrian, right? I really hope that's not true. God, he's look the aura on this dude. Oh my god. Alright. So cool.
That hurts.
Damn, you're loud. Just randomly.
Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Someone's calling us. Coming! Coming! Something wrong, Traveler?
Why are you so quiet? The feeling of dread is getting stronger. Do we really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? What? I can't finish it because of why? Sharpshooter on hand? Bitch, that's a fucking commission. Why would that matter? No! You're not gonna do that to me. Damn right, bitch. Why is there two? Oh. What does it say? There's options. Witness the emergence of the fifth hero. Okay, well, I guess I should see what these other things are. Oh my god. Hello, Shilonen.
Nope, we can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality.
Excuse me.
Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work.
New Year's? Nothing!
Why don't you all just take a break and
These
I'll take
nuts!
care of the pieces.
You don't get anything for New Year's. That's not real. You don't get anything on New Year's.
Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Swords and champagne and hangover? I guess so. Yes, that would make sense. How do I go up an easier way? How do we get up? Where's the stairs? Oh. Excuse me? Oh, I forgot he's not voiced.
Peach, you made it back in one piece.
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then.
For New Year's, you're supposed to get drunk. I can't speak like this guy. He's crazy. It was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests were lucky someone called a truce, and we would have burned them all to ashes. I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite Ahao's description, the situation wasn't quite smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We're prepared to retreat at any moment. Now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
The actual voice actor for Ahao is crazy. Like they're, I don't know, cartoonized. Very cartoony voice. Support Archon plan advance a further step. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Sibu and I, we're about to head out actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then.
Ha, little Kanish thinks that he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord Kahu-How. Hey, wait up! Are you wanting to see what he actually sounds like? I wonder if we can find this quickly. My Google's kind of laggy. How? I guess this one would be it. This one, maybe?
You scum-sucking swine! I swear, if you go bungee jumping, it'll be without a rope! Head first off the tallest cliff, with a band of hunters on your tail!
Bro really said kill yourself.
Bottomless cesspit waiting for you on the ground. Open your eyes, slowpoke! Been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
What could have been the better Paimon? Now I have to wait. Wait, did I have... No, my thing is just broken. Is she supposed to sound like Jinx?
It's not just Kanish and Mualani's time you're wasting.
Okay, you know what? I hear that. I hear what you mean.
Very well. You heathens leave us no choice. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahu-How.
Kahu-How. Okay, Ag. Kahu-How. Oh.
Auroron.
I like the music in here a lot.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? Looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Where do I even begin?
Sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Oh.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
Those are bad writers. I mean, here and there, yeah.
Incredibly serious.
Some of them.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky. I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much.
The storyline. Okay, we're not about to ruin my fucking vibe right here. I get it, okay? Some people don't fucking like Genshin. They don't like the storyline. They don't like this. I agree that they sometimes ramble on about shit that doesn't fucking matter in the story. I understand that. But right now, I want to enjoy the fucking Archon quest. I don't care if there's shit that doesn't fucking matter in the story that they ramble on about. I don't give a shit. I no fucking better than my butt.
You're welcome.
Yes, I do. There. I said it. I like the Archon quest in Genshin. Fuck you.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. You tampered with the
Happy
bank
New
to help me a
Year's.
portion of your memories.
I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks.
Really story. Thank you.
Anyway,
Use your codes? Yes, I
The
did.
Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
Yeah.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler and Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Break his legs.
I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? Alright. Make me an offer.
What was their other codes? Something a lot more serious. We're not gonna watch very much. I mean, you don't gotta worry about it. You do what you need to do. I'm always here every once in a while whenever I need to be. Just chilling. Just being chillin'. Ice cream. Genshin codes. Is there other codes? I wanna check. Other than them. Chilling like ice cream Johnson. Yes. Okay, there is other codes. I'll check them in a little bit.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time?
Okay.
I promise to do better in the future.
It's okay. You don't need to worry about it. I will be here no matter what.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello.
Talking things out with your grandson?
Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either.
Bitch, shut up.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
It was nothing. Just don't drink like that ever again.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
And this is where it ends. Oh. Wait, is this the beginning of the quest or the end? I can't remember.
If you're done for the day, we should get
I don't
some
know.
rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for now.
Let's rest. I think it is the beginning, because I started another one.
Ready? Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Good. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I am still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the
Oh,
Traveler.
yeah.
But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natlan, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold him in high regard. It would seem the two of you are constantly here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserved?
Yes, I am.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of that man.
He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt, but that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life.
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear.
Okay.
Forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it because this could be the final step to victory.
Yeah.
And you, Siglali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
Oh.
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 euros to release the power Shabalanke obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
No!
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the Abyss, but she must offer her own life in the process.
No!
The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of the death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Malika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see. but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that. But there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10?
I get it.
Will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My Creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out.
Do I get it now? Give me? Give me?
Come on and see Lolly. Is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see.
Whoa, what the fuck? Are these like the different creatures? Is there gonna be this many more, really? And what's this one supposed to be? Is this supposed to be Paimon? What the fuck is that? Oh, Biddy. This is the bat guy. What's that lady's name? Chaska?
Oh, it's the two of us. And
Oh, it was her.
in the middle.
Wait, never mind.
Oh, and that must be...
Okay, it was actually people, never mind.
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Well, in other words, don't worry about its form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient. It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
What price?
Oh, yeah. We feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
them off?
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
What's this? Oh, I don't like this alert. Get rid of this, please. Thank you. Oh, boyka.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
Boyka.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are under attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this,
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short.
Is it next one gonna be me?
Fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
I got this. I'll kill all of them.
Chilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Zitlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions,
War.
next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go.
War. War.
Be careful, everyone. What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you? Thank you.
Yeah.
The hot air balloon is over there.
I get to ride a hot air balloon. Oh. All hospitals that require reinforcements are shown here. Oh, it's literally war. Sick. Hell yeah. War. Oh. Oh shit. What should I be? I mean, I'm fine with this. This is probably the easiest team. Yeah, it's fine. I'm good. Maybe I'll change later. Yeah, this is fine.
And we're off. Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Are you sure about that? Because I could have just teleported. Oh, it didn't even work. It didn't even work.
More warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Yeah, it won't even shoot. It's fake. Oh, I didn't. No, I didn't. It was just at the edge. Chill. I'm fine. Is this where I'm at?
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Let me down.
Reinforcements. Thank goodness.
Busted.
That was it? What fucking shot?
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
That was nothing. Y'all are weak.
Wave after wave.
Damn.
Never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy.
Give me more of a fight.
Battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here!
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location. What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natland to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rep.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are...
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Do I actually get an option? 23%. Now give me somewhere that's like Omega Strong Johnson.
Let's take a moment to recoup.
Please.
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help. And I haven't heard from her since. Don't worry. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, please tell her to take shelter.
Yeah, I guess.
Thank you. And that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Shorg. Is this the...
Vegan.
No.
I knew it. You're too strong for that.
No. I didn't come for him, did I? My bad, G. Can you give me strong? This one's stronger. Bye. 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 Cannot configure. Frick. Wow. I'm not sure about this option to have like war balloons, to be honest. Or whatever the fuck you wanna call this, hot air balloon for this. I don't know. Like I feel like I could have just, you know. Poopy pee. Poopy pee. Po. Poo. Poopy. Poopy. Poopy pee. Poo. Poopy po. Poopy. Poopy poopy poo. Poo poo poo. Let me off.
It looks good so far. Wait, those Saurians are fighting the Abyss.
I can't change. I want to do my weaker team because yes. What does she benefit from? This doesn't really matter. Da, da, da.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
I'm just gonna steal this really quick. I haven't played her in so long.
Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent Saurians? Come on, let's go!
Jesus.
No. Gutsy. Game set. Come on, Silver. Strike a pose. Lights out. Yeah.
Is that it? That was freaking nothing. Harder.
It's alright. You're safe now. The bad guys are all gone. Go and find your friends, okay? It's dangerous out here. It's best to look at them. Shoot! Shoot! Come on, shoot! Nope. Still nothing. Wait. There's something on the ground over there.
Oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh.
Oh, it's one of the battle reports from the Scions of the Canopy. This must be what the Saurians were trying to protect. Looks pretty recent too. We can use it to figure out where to go next.
I'm leading into the messenger might still be nearby.
Maybe they just dropped it by accident though. Anyway, we saw the battle report, so you guys don't need to worry anymore. Well, what do you want to do? Follow the battle report or continue to explore?
I mean, I think following the battle report would probably be a good idea. What if the person's dead? You know? What if they did? You're really gonna make me look for them. Is this them?
That must be the messenger. Hey, are you alright? Can you still walk?
The battle report. I have to find
We
the
found
battle-
it.
Yeah, we got you covered.
Oh, thank you. I just hope I'm not too late. In times like these, every second counts.
Don't worry about that. We can take things from here. You just need to head back to the stadium and focus on getting better.
You're right. I can't do much else in my current state.
How can we make sure he'll safely get back, though? We can't let him make the journey alone. It's
Huh? What the?
Looks like the human sword. How much energy left?
Are you sure about this? It's really dangerous out there.
All right, well, thank.
Be careful.
For the Saurians. They really came to the rescue.
Stand much better with us.
It's no wonder people from Nowland are so fond of their Saurian companions.
Mission complete. Whoa, big guy. This is an emergency. I'm on my way. I should do the emergencies first. Because that makes sense. Obviously. Now it feels harder if I use her instead. Captain Soldier.
Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command. Not everyone understood his decision, but all of Lord's orders take precedence over all.
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
Wow, guess that means we should thank you guys.
Great. Where are you headed? The people of the Springs?
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so it'll be safer than staying with the tribes. Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Thank you.
Guess a little extra help never hurts.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defensive efforts.
I remember when I tried to make porn of this guy.
If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure the people
What?
there could use your aid.
It's still on my iPad somewhere, probably.
It also feels quite strange for me. I can only accept the situation at hand.
Is there somewhere? Is there no more emergencies? So cool, thank you. Maybe someday I'll actually rework it and post it.
There are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too big.
I also used this character as the person that something was happening with. Actually, was it even porn? I think it was just suggestive. Just hot. Porn? No. I didn't say that. Actually, I did say that. Though I bet you somebody's definitely made porn of that guy, because that motherfucker is tall and big. Anyways. Die. Porn. Oh, I have to voice him again. Yeah, I thought I would check up on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed. Every person counts.
It really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Pylon's complaining, it's just... What if it's getting worse?
Wait, how do you scoff? Oh, I forgot how you scoff. Is that scoffing? What a stupid question. You know the answer. You're just too afraid to face it. That, like a puny bug cleaning a pipe dream.
That's enough out of you!
This. Hold on. This may be a few times a hell. One of the few times a hell. Ow, my leg. I cramped. How's it good side? Oh. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back saving all these civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. Ow, my leg's cramping. Sorry. I drink more water. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss has nothing to fear. Is nothing to fear. Fear is useless anyway. Even if the surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice. Where's Muika? She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. Lava alone makes that area dangerous. Now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Spewing nonsense as always. Quit worrying and take a look at the outcome. Genius. She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
She always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving strength.
It's true. She certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own. Alright, I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already. A break sounds good. We won't be much help on the field if we're dead on our feet.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on our break, it'd still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Hello.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Oh. Is that it? Really? Okay.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Wait. Can you do anything else? Really? I saw somewhere that apparently if you don't save the right people, then they don't show up at the end. They're just dead. I wonder if that's true.
It's you two! Thanks again for rescuing me.
Everyone dead one. Yeah, just do everything wrong. Let them all die. You know each other?
Yeah, we ran into him out in the wild. He was injured, but luckily some saurians took him back to safety. Speaking of which, are you sure you've recovered enough to be out and about like this?
I got really lucky. My injuries were just some flesh wounds. The doctor said they should heal on their own as long as I get enough rest, so I figured I'd try and keep working if I could. But, it didn't take me long to start regretting that decision. Everything's hurting now. As soon as I've delivered this battle report, I'm headed right back to go lie down.
Sounds sensible. It's not a good idea to be taking risks while you're injured. It's an abyssal pylon! The rabble rousers return! They don't know when to give up. An abyssal pylon here? That's not good news. We need to deal with it now. Ooh, I get the dude. I'm not even hitting anything. That's embarrassing.
You can't run.
Here comes the catch. Now
Bro, what's happening? Let me out! What the what's that about? Ben 10 ass character. I really need to target that.
There are too many of them. They just keep coming.
It's okay. I got this. Another one. Now this is what I'm talking about. This is my kind of fight. Amen.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Again, more. Oh shit, a cutscene? Oh god, what the fuck? Jesus. War. So cool. Oh my god, he's so cool. Whoa.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
I hope that Kenichi doesn't have to talk in this cutscene, because I don't want to have to voice him.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
The sacred flame! No! Oh. How did you do that?
What was that?
The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. That black pit of despair will eat you alive at long last.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too.
So that is that the source of the abyss's power? It emanated a huge amount of abyssal energy. It's a full-scale invasion of Natlan. I have to get closer to look at that thing. It might be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose.
The fact that Deadpan Kenichi is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Let's go. The disaster's really happening.
War. Oh, so they just want me to do this, okay. Social intelligence. What the fuck? Oh, it's that thing. Why is this shrouded by light? What's happening here? Oh, okay. Well, this one's Which one is more, civilians might be surrounded here. Oh, survivor search. Both of these have it. I'll just pick one. Oops. Should I change for funsies? Okay. Load!
Yeah, I'll do my best, but...
Do you have your stuff? Did I ever steal anything from you? No. Okay. Okay.
Oh, the Saurians are fighting each other. No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters.
Here comes the catch.
Get a little chilly.
Busted. By ordinance divine.
By ordinance divine. Hurry up! Change!
Gotcha. Unleash.
Now.
I can't run to this thing. You guys are blocking it. Move, man! Damn. Oh. You gotta stop walking this thing and just pushing it, man. You're ruining it for me.
Busted.
Over here! Come on! Hey! Wake up! You! Wake up!
They're dead.
No! It'll be too late.
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into Saurian form. They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
You should keep moving. There's no place to hang around.
You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess.
I'm so Charlie. I'm
so sorry.
Oh.
Truly I am.
I thought I was gonna cut out.
May the Wyatt watch over your souls, now and forever.
Paimon. This is no disaster. This is war.
Paimon knows it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now...
War.
Let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there.
We'll play it by ear. I like this music. It's pretty. I love the music in this game. It always hits. Is that it? Is that really it? Okay. If you say so.
Oh, hey, it's you again. It's a real shame I'm stuck here nursing my wounds. Otherwise, I'd be out there on the front line delivering the latest intel to you guys.
What's the current situation out there?
Fewer and fewer messengers are making it back, and each trip seems to be taking longer than the last. It gives me a really bad feeling. I'll update you on the latest intel for now. For next time, though, I'll see if I can find someone to bring the updates directly to you. I can't guarantee anything, though. As you know, we're seriously
I got it.
I don't know how you do it. You really are a true hero.
Damn right. I know. Oh shit. He's in total deaths. Why am I laughing? That was... I'm sorry. I'm not laughing. It's not funny. I don't really have most of these people built down in here. Nar. What was I at before? Chaska, Frina, Shelling, Cookie. Meow, meow, it's the cookie.
What they do best.
Meow, 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 it's the cookie.
Another place crawling with monsters.
Meow.
Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors.
Oh, never mind.
Open fire! Locked on! Bullseye! Open fire! Fire in the hole! Locked on! Bullseye! Bullseye!
I do wish they would have gave her more lines. TBH.
Let's run! Locked on!
Is that it? Dead. Alright. Oh. Dead. They wouldn't be like hiding, right? Like, I'm gonna like search perhaps. Do I just go to the door? Oh, I'm blind.
Stay back! Wait here. What happened to the monsters?
Duly slain.
But there were so many.
Yeah, I'm cool like that.
What's the situation here? Any other survivors?
Why the old ones have to be alive last? I'm sorry.
Warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit around waiting to die, so we snuck out and made a run for it. We didn't get far before the monsters spotted us. Who knows? Maybe we should have stayed put after all.
Oh, and I was in my prime. I could have handled them all by myself.
You need to get out of here now.
Take our hot air balloon and head to the stadium.
Oh, but won't that help you up if we take it? What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured this place.
Timmy, can you escort them safely?
Yes, of course.
Safety?
Leave them with us. What's the matter? We need to go. It's not safe here. It's just... I can't help but think things might have turned out differently if only I'd chosen to fend for myself sooner, rather than expecting other people to protect me.
Yeah, you fucking bitch.
It's not too late. Maybe even for
Old
me.
fuck.
I might
Sorry.
be an old bag of
Anyways.
bones, but I used to train in the speed. I bet I can still remember a thing or two.
Let's get going.
I'm gonna fight to the very end. Just like they did.
Thanks again for your help. We'll be all right from here.
Why is his body movement sped up?
Okay, but be extra
Weird.
careful on your way back. We'll see.
You bet.
Why
Till then.
is he sped up? Yeah, okay. I think I need PP. No. I can endure here. Dare not to approach. It's a cookie. Should I look at these every once in a while? I don't think it really matters. I need pee. I'll be right back. I need PP. War will continue in... I don't know how long it'll take me to pee. Oh, my legs. end up taking a quick shower. Because sometimes these Archon quests go for a while. I'll put on some deodorant really quick. One sec. What am I eating? I'm eating peanut butter, honey on sourdough toast. Okay. You could probably hear the rustle of the clothes. I was butt-ass naked right here. You wouldn't even know. But I was. Okay, I put on my socks. And then I continue. Wow, so cool. Thank you. Thank you. I'm here, not every night. Sometimes. Okay. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. My hair is so wet. I did just take a shower. Wait. Do I have a pair of underwear to tie to my head to lay down my bangs? One last thing. Yes, I use underwear to tie my bangs down, so I have specific shaped bangs. Yes, I do. Okay, now I'm ready. Earbuds. Okay, wait, I have my toast. Hold on. Let me pull my toast to me. Okay. Oh shit, they all dead. What the hell?
Take me up. Locked on. Open fire. Locked on.
Locked on. Open fire.
The latest intel said the children of Echoes need support here. Let's head over.
Wow, they're all dead. Can you see how much the count is now? Well, that's supposed to go up. Not yet, though. I bet you they're dead, too.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, what's out them?
Chill.
Take me up. Mozart. Mozart. Locked on. Mozart. Coming in. Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole.
Locked on. Mozart.
Is this even targeted? Bruh.
Get them! Show our new thing! Let the world collide!
I can't see shit, man.
Mozart. Open fire.
Stand with me!
Can't see shit.
So much. You saved the day.
You're welcome.
The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point. Given how few of us are left, I think it's time to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Damn.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Better late than never. Time to evacuate. Warriors, gather round.
It would have been so funny if they said that and then no one came and they were all dead on the floor.
For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's warriors, even if we do join them. Please bear this in mind as you make your decision. Now then,
Just get me in there, I got it.
fighting, show me how
I'll fight it all
serious you
alone.
than rousing speech?
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't stick it out this far just to admit defeat.
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back.
I'm doing all the
If not
English
for our own
stream.
sake,
Okay,
then at least for
no
our
problem.
fallen brethren.
Very well.
Go.
For Natlan.
For Natlan!
I hope if you do sleep, that you have good slumber.
Our will remain strong. We will join the ranks of the Children of Echoes, and they will be stronger for it. However...
Okay, well, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another night mortar war. We'll force the Abyss back.
Good
It's
slumber.
the last thing we do.
What's that? What the fuck?
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again.
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Oh, fuck.
Now let's head over and check on them.
Let's go. Oh. Whoa.
Paimon can't believe it.
What the f is this thing?
Hold on. Too darn strong, or attacks are useless. Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry.
Dead.
One battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next effective, even if we don't find any survivors. Maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
Oh, Gog. Oh, Gog. 2,000 are dead. Oh, no. Dire. Shit. I like the music here. Oh man. Look at this place. There's another one.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Oh, this music is beautiful. There's another one of those things. Oh god, look at all the dead people. Are they all dead? Oh. Well. Yeah. Then we're gonna go there and they're all gonna be dead there as well. Probably. The atmosphere is so pretty, but so sad too. Don't be afraid, Paimon. I know we can win this.
Okay, let's do this.
Paimon, it's looking very, very dire right now. I don't think we got this. That thing doesn't look very good to me, Paimon. That looks not good. I don't know how to recover from this. Am I gonna be the 5th hero? Is that like the whole thing here? It's gonna be me, and then my power is gonna awaken the pyro power I'm going to get. I need to find all of this music that I've been hearing on YouTube. It's so bad. It's so fucking good. Oof. This really is not that great, I'm gonna agree with you.
Get with me. Nice and spicy. Eat this. Move out. You gotta get out of here.
My fucking elemental shit. Oh god damn, look at that guy.
What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal Paimons, anyone with a vision can destroy it. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for them.
Damn.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather.
Yeah.
We've got enough people to hold our own here. It's that time we took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
Right now there are bigger things to worry about.
What is it?
As long as that dark monstrosity remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on the Children of Echo's back.
Oh, you're right. Well, I guess we'd better go. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with.
Yes, right now. We have to hurry. We have to hurry. This is important. I'm lagging a little bit. Thank God they're here. They can actually do something.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here, we've run into a few of these already.
Cole gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Shilonen and I stayed behind as the rear guard. It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can. Stay safe, Kachina.
And then she died.
Come on, let's go.
Where? Oh.
Strike a pose. This way. The mining echoing sound.
Take me up. Open fire. Open fire. Bullseye. Locked on. Locked on.
Riveting gameplay. Wish I could change, to be honest. I didn't think about it.
All right. Let the mountain flames boil.
Our bond is strong. Ah!
Locked on. Open fire.
Hold on to your hats.
Bullseye.
Hey, don't die, you. This guy is scaring me. Oh, there's another one. Where?
Time to shine. Get with me.
Hear the echoes of the bay.
Oh my god, my everything.
Let's fly. Locked on. Fire in the hole.
There we go. I won't lie, sometimes the fighting in this game is a little way too dank. Like, it's kind of a lot visually.
Yep, that's everyone. Any more casualties by the look of things? Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there?
Extremely dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Malika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Me
We should
neither.
catch up with the group. Let's go.
We just re-up? Okay.
Take me up.
Great. He made it here unscathed. Kanish came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Even the Collective of Plenty was affected. And they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there. What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Uh-oh.
Kenichi didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team to go and support them,
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There's no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. With everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too.
He's got a buttery
Then,
voice.
There'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to the Flower Feather
I'm sure
clan.
it's getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go,
Until the
Paimon's going
Pyro
too.
Archon succeeds on our planet, every life is we save is worth it.
We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
I'm gonna go feed my cats in a second.
Really?
This-
But you guys must be nearing your limit. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
Amen to that. Paimon. Good.
Wait, over there. It's Chaska and Koichi.
I'm gonna wait for her to stop talking, then I'll
Traveler, over here! Hurry!
pause. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna feed them very fast. Okay. Continue the war. I'm back. I want something else to chew so bad because I don't have. I could eat some this. Loud as shit. Okay. Now to continue the war. Oops. Hold on, Sasha.
Let's run! Open fire! Bullseye! Last on! Both on! Locked on!
Look, it's two. Uh-oh, she's infected.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy.
I'll help her.
Save her.
I'm struggling right now. There's so much shit all over my everything. I forgot that he could do this.
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when, well, you were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down, stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
Oops.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Jessica. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis.
She's gonna die.
Never slow down and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest Kupasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior
Is
is.
she really gonna die right now?
Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Oh shit.
Koichi! Koichi!
Oh. Oh god. Is this what her sister was talking about? About her having it within her?
Jessica!
Oh my god. Chill, you're okay.
What happened?
She's okay. Let's give her some space while she cools down.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
She managed to rein it in.
Koichi did say that Cheska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. This time she wrestled back control.
Just like she always hoped.
If only we were faster. Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait. What's happening to Cheska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out.
She's to spread her
She
wings.
needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the truth.
You're from 500 years ago.
My life suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured, and finally transcend it.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Damn. She died. This is not looking so good. Oh God. Where's the true shut up?
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Oh.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Cheska.
It's alright. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Oh boy. Did this ever update, by the way? This guy? No. What is this anyway? No idea. What is this? I got sidetracked. What do I do? Head to the center. How do I get there? I kind of wanted to... Oh. Never mind. I wanted a different team, but I guess not. It looks so pretty.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
Her files are still fucked. They're still crunchy.
Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Oh! Wait. Stop. By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
It's like the Power Rangers or something. Oh shit.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing.
That's not his voice.
Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan! For Natlan!
Oh shit.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
Oh shit. Are we gonna go in the Night Kingdom or something? What's going on with it? Surely is just like another sun.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
Did you mourn?
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
Who? This is for all those who gave their lives for Natlan. Everyone, let's go!
We'll come with you.
The moon from Zelda?
Traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that.
haven't played that yet.
Not really. But now is not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of Luca, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger.
Bitch, you already know this. I haven't played it yet. I have faith in you.
Let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
I want to configure my party. Oh. I don't want her anymore. She's... No offense. Yeah.
This will be a productive partnership, I hope.
I can also do this.
Bond is strong.
I can't see anything. The music is going crazy right now.
Aerial support from Alika? How powerful she is now is borderline unfair.
I'm not even hitting anything. She's just sending down nukes, bro. What the hell?
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Thanks for the backup.
Okay, ma'am. Oh.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all.
Jeez.
Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point. Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
How dare you, insolent competence.
Thank you, Malika.
Computers.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Ouch. I like how they're just standing there pointing. Where to go?
Kachina, over here!
dangerous.
Yeah, the music is nice. Oh. More nukes.
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to put the whole army apart. Everyone, get this now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've...
Go on. Sorry, I did it too quick for that guy.
The children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
How is she doing this?
I'll go deal with the Abyss tumor. All good here at the People of the Springs too. We crushed it.
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium.
Yeah. You have no idea how I've been itching to bash some heads.
Oh! Fair enough. Eons, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Marisa. He says they're safe.
Sounds like all regions are secured. The Abyss forces are awakening.
Plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side.
Hold up. The Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they've realized the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer. So now they're gonna try to destroy the Sacred Flame.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
More Abyss tumors have descended. All near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. We need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
This is the final battle. Get with me.
We're not winning! Oh my god, she almost died. Ouch!
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled. Witness my rise.
Get with me. Get them. Shower me with prayer.
Those people are about to die. Their health is mad low. Holy shit. Is that what the abyss looks like? Is it over? Please don't put on Kenichi. I don't want to voice him. Thank you. Thank you. Yippee! Peace. Surely. Hello? Oh, shit.
We are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare our beloved Natlan is saved! Woo! All right! Woo! I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for
Oh shit.
Oh man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But
it's kind of a shame that we can't join them with a final showdown.
I will return victories for us all.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
You can't even speak anyway. Anyways.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Wow. Oh, I have the voices, don't I? Kenichi, you are one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive. I'm in a zero talisman right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Hal? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Oh, this is rich. One measly victory and it's all gone to your head. You'd all be minced meat by now if it weren't for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord Kuahao. Alright, credit where it's credit's due. There's a bunch of grapes for you. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble. Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot. How are the scions of the canopy and the flood of plenty? The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there will be delays on all deliveries in Natlan for some time. Although unfortunately, a lot of people have said that they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed.
I'm gonna mute my phone. I forgot I had that on. I don't like sounds. Mute. Thank you.
But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did. That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Well, what you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, servant, one more bunch of grapes post haste. Sounds. I just don't like notification sounds. They irk something in me. Okay, Polly. I just don't like it.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
No, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
Anada's gonna be good? Oh, that's another gotcha, right? You told me about this? Let me look it up again, because I already forgot what it looks like. Oh, yes, this one. No, I don't. Oh my god. Oh, let me pre-register. Oh, I already did. Never mind. Is that a woman in a suit? Amen. Wait. They have characters on here now. They have characters on here now. It's not switching. Oh. I don't know how I feel about these designs. I think I like her design. I also like this. Well, not fully. I just like that she looks tired-ish. I don't know. I don't really mess with the designs very much, to be honest.
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
No, I don't think so. Be good.
The people of the Springs base. There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home. Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Oh, hello.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war.
Oh, sorry.
I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior.
I just hear his voice.
Similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see her soon.
Thank you.
Hey, Auroran, how are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Seawally's been there the whole time. Maybe she's a tough one.
I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Oh.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory.
When are they gonna fix the lips, mouth syncing with the words?
If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... Koichi.
Oh.
Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
At least it's over now, that's something.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. The battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch. Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
No.
Oh. That was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name bearers only.
I'm guessing the Night Warden's wars are over for the foreseeable future.
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. There's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
So I can look back on return with clear conscience. I just can't turn a blind eye to injustice, because Paimon hates to see people suffer.
A clear conscience. Great answer. That's how life should be lived. To the fullest, with no regrets. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the
I'm gonna come with you
threat of the
to the
Abyss.
biz.
But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the Speaker's Chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Okay. God, the music's so fucking good. I'm just gonna do this. The stadium is kind of hard to navigate, to be honest, in my opinion. or whatever you call this. I guess it is a stadium. I don't know.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
What? I'm supposed to be concerned about Moika's death.
Are you serious?
So Moika still has to die?
Natlan must pay the price for Malika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Malika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
Damn, but
I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you.
Shh. Definitely.
Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Malika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
Surely. Surely it's gonna be only one.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here. Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, P, you made the shot. The science of the candy raising tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
We're going through this again? Okay. Again.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You wanted to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiyokozi?
That was fantastic. I can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling match and you do that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the Sacred Flame. And apparently it can change your personality.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that?
Excuse me. One more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
Come.
No one fights alone.
For Natland. Look at the sky. It's getting
I'm not looking at anything, right? By the way, I just want to be clear. Let me be clear. I'm not.
We walk the righteous path. And the Pyro Archon will guide us.
Looking at anything in particular.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
No.
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. And it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Shibanake stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
So the Archon before did the same thing then. At least that's what it seems
Come in.
like.
As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
It's the gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
She wants me to join her in the final battle.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Is the Ode of Resurrection working again?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably.
Good, I will join you then.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You gotta stay behind, loser.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together,
Free.
you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
W without her, hell yeah. Maybe completely nice, I'm sure.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it.
We're not doing this right now, are we?
Everyone in Natlan knows how important this
Like,
final battle is.
next
You
update?
will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away. As I've said,
Yeah, it's definitely
if
gonna be
you have
next
any other
update.
questions, please
We're gonna
ask
go
away.
to the Abyss or something. False Sky.
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments had ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly.
So you don't fucking know.
We can look into it at our own pace.
So you don't
As
know.
I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. We have a temporary alliance.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Well, I don't really care about any other questions. Like, this one is just like, that's just the 6 heroes of the past. If you watch, the only reason why I know about the 6 heroes of the past that has to do with her is because there was a video, like an animation that like told you about how she was a warrior with the 6 heroes a long time ago.
That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now, and so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase "no one fights alone." As I've said,
Okay.
if you have any other
The Outlander with deep ties to this
Oh, what is he doing?
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the ruler of death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the ruler of death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
What are you doing? Captain? What are you doing? Help with what? What are you gonna do?
It's been a few days since the battle. Hopefully the tribes are getting back to normal. The Flower Feather clan was hit the hardest, right? That's Juska's tribe. Maybe we should check how everyone's doing.
Yeah, this is completely a different one. This is an interlude. Interludes are like,
We might be able to help them out.
Someone said that the interlude is only like an hour or two, so I might do that. But I'm gonna go brush my teeth really quick and I'll come back. I'll be right back. I'll just do it. Maybe speedrun it? Speedrun? If it's not that great. history. You always say that. No. Mine. Okay. Let's do the interlude. Okay, Sly Cooper. Is that like an old man's game? Sorry. No, I'm not. No, I am not. No. But is it even good though? Ratchet and Clank? No, I haven't. If you can vouch for it and say that it's actually good, maybe I'd try it.
Maybe. Perhaps. Maybe.
Ugh.
Wait, isn't that Yansan? Wonder what she's doing.
That's how you say her name, Yansan.
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
Just take. Okay, I guess I have to. Just take it easy before the real work begins. You two are in charge of repairing the houses to the north. The rest of you should go west. The road practically crumbled beneath my feet on the way here. The whole thing will need to be reinforced.
Alright, I'll start by moving the boxes over.
I'm Eon-san. Me. It's me.
I'll help you. These things can get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this. These muscles aren't just for show, you know. You see that? Perfectly defined.
Fine, as long as you don't wind up too sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear any complaints from you.
Just prepare to be amazed.
Then breaks his back. Yep.
My back.
Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Take him to get some rest and apply some meds. Take it easy for the next few days, alright? I don't want this getting worse. Don't push yourself. You can help out once you're better.
I knew I should have trained harder.
Working out is different from real work. You gotta ease into it. Anyone still not have an assignment? Chief Mortota needs our help. Oh yeah, I'm gonna say Traveler because I don't like saying my own name. Traveler, Paimon, what are you doing here?
We didn't expect to run into you in these parts.
Well, my tribe's in pretty good shape, all things considered. We're already done with all the repairs. I heard Flower Feather Clan was hit a lot worse though, so I decided to help. On the way, I ran into a caravan of merchants from my tribe and brought them along. These are my students. Oh, I didn't tell you before? I'm a professional trainer. I design workout plans, meal plans, and all that good stuff. If you're interested in a particular sport, I'm happy to whip you into shape. Anyway, that's enough idle talk for now. A little while earlier, the chief asked me to bring a few people to help with something. Are you two free? As you can see, due to unforeseen circumstances, I'm short of a few people.
We're also here to help. Let's go see the chief.
Perfect, follow me. I need my fast characters.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Deploy. We made it, Chief.
Eon-san, Traveler Paimon. I'm so glad you're here.
Let's just get this straight to the point. Are the people behind you warriors from your tribe? Did something happen to them?
So cold. Duarte, are you there? I'm drowning, and there's something in the water.
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like he's trying to swim.
The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach, and my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you. It's coming for me too.
But we haven't been eaten. We're right here.
Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here?
As you can see, their mental state is quite poor. They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed.
It's probably the abyss.
Damn it. We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal
I told you.
tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only guess is that something terrible must have happened during the battle. According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical repercussions. We've never seen the effects this heightened before. But maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
Soithoth? What's that?
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends, we decided to call it Gasoithoth, Reaper of the Abyss.
I don't like that name.
Oh, that giant black ball? Didn't we force it to retreat though?
True. It poses no threat to us now. But whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We scoured all sorts of records for a solution, but nothing came of it. There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago, but that knowledge is long gone.
Can I try to help?
Right! You can purify abyssal power! Might as well give it a try!
I got this. Don't even worry about it.
It didn't work?
Oh.
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough. In any case, thank you for trying.
So, what can we do now? You don't tell me my friend is just gonna be like this forever?
Yes.
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't leave me like this!
Beat Gasoithoth.
Wow,
They
wow.
survived the battle. Are we really just gonna sit back?
God, that
and
guy
watch
is
them lose their
buff.
minds?
Holy shit. Of course not.
What is it, Eon-san?
We'll take it case by case. First of all, we shouldn't keep them cooped up in here. The environment isn't doing them any good. Let them go where they feel comfortable. The Traveler and Paimon and I will talk to them.
But,
Are you sure about this?
I know you're worried, but we still have we don't have any other solution, right? Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't, but we won't know until we try. Well, don't just stand there, let them go. Send people to follow them. Don't stick too close, we just need to keep tabs on them. Alright, it's up to us now. Let's talk to them one by one. This is a bad situation, and I know the warriors will find a way to pull through after all. After all, we've overcome so many challenges already. What's one more? Shit. found him. Hello? Can you hear me?
So dark. So cold.
Okay, just wait a little longer. We'll take you home. The caravan from my tribe should have brought some firewood. I think starting buying fire would help. No. What? This dark, dim, cold. What's better than fire? Maybe a light and warmth will change what he sees. But you don't tell it. Firewood.
Light. Or water. Where is it coming from?
And then he leaps into the fire and burned himself.
Someone there. Please save me. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it.
It's okay, we brought some friends from the people of the springs. They're great swimmers. We're here to save you.
No. Please. Just leave me, Duarte.
Oh no, it's not working anymore.
Looks like the bonfire wasn't enough. That was the second time you mentioned the name Duarte. Maybe we can start there. Let's ask around to see what we learn. No. Why did you say no? Why?
My friend, is he any better?
We're working on it, but I wanted to ask, does the name Duarte ring any bells for you?
Duarte? Oh yeah, I remember. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end.
That means that we just need to bring Duarte here and...
Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front lines, but fell to an
We don't
ambush.
need the real Duarte. What did Duarte look like?
He was a bit on the smaller side, but other than that, he was just your average Kukasaur. Well, hold on. What are you planning?
We just need to impersonate him. Based on the look at your face, I'm guessing you already have a plan. Alright, let's get to work. Well, thank you for the information. We'll do what we can to help
No
your
problem.
friend.
Thank you for looking out for him.
Induel. A Kukuasaur reata. Shit. I'm gonna go here instead. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's the... what do you call them? Bird thing. So...
We're back. How are you feeling?
Duarte? How did you get here? Are you here to save me?
It's working!
Shh. What now? Wait. Not so hard.
That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here. There's something in the water.
Do I have to just go down the list?
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time.
I didn't understand what that meant until I reread it.
Over a decade later, and you're still trying to save me. I can't believe you made it this deep underwater, but I'm so glad you found me.
This isn't even real.
Once we're out of here, let's split a huge portion of blazed meat stew. Just like old times.
Ooh.
We're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know.
protect you.
No. Wait. I failed.
Oh no, he's getting suspicious.
Duarte? Wait. You're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people? Toko! Miss Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss and then I was drowning. And a Saurian that looked like Duarte saved me. How did I get here?
Poo-poo.
You went through all that for me? While all I did was cause trouble
I'm
for...
so sorry. None of this is your fault. And maybe it's not my place to say this, but go easier on yourself. You deserve to move past what happened here and what happened to Duarte.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Go on, get some rest. Eat Scully. We'll leave him to you. Now another one.
Need a surfboard? It's coming for me. It's gonna eat me.
It's okay, there's nothing to fear. Ghost. I forgot how you say that. Gothos has lost. Nothing can hurt you anymore.
It's no use. It'll just come back. Nothing can stop it. It will devour everyone. One day, we'll all be reunited in the pit of its stomach.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she seems to be in even worse shape than a Toko. She can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense. She also seems really afraid.
Afraid is right. I wonder what triggered it. The battle against the Abyss, or maybe like a Toko. It's some deep-rooted fear, and the Abyss just made it worse. Alright, just like before, let's go see what we can learn about our past.
I heard you cured a Toko. I'm so relieved. Is there anything I can do to help? If you need extra hands, I can...
Chief Motota. Perfect timing. I was just looking for you. I just want to ask you some questions.
I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected to pre-existing fears and anxieties. Cochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But the situation is urgent. So, I guess I'll be the bad guy. Ian-san, do you believe there are people in this world destined for battle?
Maybe. Yes, I get the feeling sometimes when I'm instructing a particularly gifted student, it's something like, wow, you were born to play the sport.
Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle?
What do you mean?
When Cochita was little, her parents died fighting the Abyss. She was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother, even younger still. The two saw their parents collapse in a pool of blood as flames roared and spread all around them. Cochita trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting Abyss monsters too difficult to handle. She and her brother were left with severe trauma after the incident. Pain and fear that they could not get over no matter what.
But isn't Cochita one of the warriors who fought the Abyss? Didn't you find her unconscious out on the field?
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the Abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her home. By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling. Her brother huddling behind her for safety, and the Abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same thing over and over.
Or
You're
damn.
the only family I have left. She became a completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as a very capable warrior and fought countless battles against the Abyss. We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her. But now it seems like even if she buried it deep within herself, the fear still never left her.
Maybe fighting the Abyss was her way of making sure she wouldn't lose anyone. Maybe the thought of experiencing that pain again scared her more than the Abyss. On the outside, her choices to fight made her seem strong, but she never forgot the trauma of that night. The Abyss just brought it back to the surface. So it's tricky. If we can find the right opportunity, then
Quali?
there's your right opportunity right there. Her brother.
Wally, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you! I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down, Quali. That monster is already...
I can do it! I don't care what it takes! Just want her to get better. She's the only family I have left.
And there's the trigger.
Family?
Hold on, Chief Mutota. I said Kochita is responding to his words. I can't
Wally
read.
goes to battle, the Abyss will devour him. I can't let that happen. I have to do something.
Wake up.
But it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss. It's a death sentence. Just like what happened to Mom and Dad.
The Abyss isn't indestructible.
But I'm no warrior. I'm just a coward. Still, I have to protect Quali. What should I do, Kochita?
I think you just need to fight it one more time.
Fight it? One more time?
Good idea, Kogiori. I don't like saying my name. Her fear of the Abyss runs deep, but she still has the will to fight. She just needs to defeat the Abyss monster by herself, and we can prove to her that the Abyss isn't indestructible like you said. I think it's worth a try, plus, with us around, we can make sure she won't get hurt. Although, it also means
Try
fighting an
checking the
Abyss
mountains to the
monster.
north. A few fled in that direction after the battle. I dispatched a team to clear them out, so most of them should be gone. But there might still be a few stragglers.
Great. Well, let's go now. Kochita, do you think you can make
There's
it?
no turning back. I have to face it. Even if it will devour me whole.
I'm coming too! I'm not letting my sister face this alone! Not anymore!
Alright then, stick close. Let's go. That is a child. You can't do nothing. Replenish? Found him. Let's get started. She's gonna die. I'm just kidding. Alright. Everything alright, Kochita? You don't have to force yourself to do this. How can we make this easier for her? I guess we could wear them down first, but I think it's better to stand guard for now. We should wait for the right moment to intervene.
You were the ones who killed them! As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible. They were always so strong and gentle. But I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood, the sound of my brother's cries. It's all burned into my brain. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run? It must have been because... You can do it! Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down. No matter what. Stay awake! Let's help her out!
She did not do a damn thing.
I have to do this. Here comes the carrot.
I missed that. L. Bonk. Bonk.
Where are the rest? Where are they hiding?
You defeated them. That was the last strike. That last strike was absolute perfection. You pulverized them in a single hit.
That's impossible. They were gigantic beasts crawling with eyes, ready to devour everything in sight. No. Wait. What am I saying? Abyss monsters are not actually that scary. I've defeated them before.
She's back to normal!
Kuchita! What just happened?
You explained this to Kuchita.
That is quite embarrassing. Sorry about... I've always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost. It really felt like I was getting stronger over the years. But in the end, maybe I never made
And
progress at all.
it doesn't even matter. It's important to listen to your limits, just like in training. Pushing too hard will only hurt you in the long run. Everyone needs time to rest. Besides, I have a feeling you won't have to face those fears alone
Even
anymore.
though we're both scared of monsters, you were always the one who stepped up to protect me. Not anymore. I'm going
We're in
to
this
get strong.
together.
Is that so? Then I'll look forward to the day when you'll be all... I finally feel like myself again. I couldn't have done it without you all. I think I'll rest here for a bit. I don't think I can make it back to the tribe just yet.
I'll keep you company.
Alright, then we'll head back. My mission is to check this area for monsters is all clear, so take your time. Sometimes our fears never truly leave us, but tomorrow's a new day. As long as you keep moving forward, there'll be better days to come. Baby, baby.
Atoko's all better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all thanks to the Traveler and Eon-san.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle.
I missed what she said. Oops. But now it doesn't seem as much impossible. That's what I imagine they said.
So all those Kuchita is getting better too.
Sorry, I skipped all those words. That's 2 people down. You're an amazing problem solver, Traveler. Probably a well-honed skill from all your travels, right? You really know how to give people hope. Ever since you came to Natlan, I've been feeling a lot better about our chance about winning this war. You helped a lot too. You got them through the initial stage of your panic.
Yeah, honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw so many sick people in the hot air balloon. We only found a solution
Well, I can't. Well, who am I to turn down a nice compliment? Most people say the first step is the hardest, but it's not actually all that hard. Exaggerating the difficulty in our own head is where the fear comes in. I'll never get it. Might as well try. I hear that kind of talk all the time. But if you break your goal into smaller parts, the first step might actually be to turn out the easiest.
You're right. That makes a lot of sense.
Just like when I told you to eat less meat and drink more kale juice. You probably heard that and thought, I can never eat meat again. I have to drink kale juice for every meal and I'll practically starve. That's why Pam was so against it. In reality, all it takes is to start eating 2 fewer servings of glazed meat stew and add some kale juice for nutrition. That's it. It's not about making drastic change all at once.
That sounds like something Paimon could do, but would that really change anything?
Consistency is key. You can't accomplish your goals with one fell swoop. You have to eat away at them little by little. My ancient name means power. Did you know that? So everyone would have a big, burly Johnson. That's not what happened. A lot of people were confused and disappointed. My fellow warriors couldn't understand why I inherited the name over them. At first I felt lost, and it was only later that I truly realized the strength basically boils down to problem solving. Physical strength is just a means to an end like everything else. So I began to break problems down to smaller parts and when facing an impossible situation, you just need to act, and if you fail, so what? That's just life. Anyways, that's what I learned over the years. It'll come in handy someday.
Oh, well, when you put it that way, Paimon's almost encouraged to start drinking kale juice tomorrow. No, today. Paimon will start today. You're amazing, Yon-san. You really make Paimon feel like she can do the impossible. Maybe your true strength is giving other people strength.
I don't deserve that much credit. You already have strength within you. I'm sure you've faced more obstacles than I can imagine during your travels, but you never gave up. That proves it. I bet I could learn a thing or two from you.
Yon-san, bad news. Okoland is out of control.
Stay calm. I'll be right there. Looks like the time for conversation is over. Come on, let's go see him.
Oops. Don't you recognize us, my boy?
Oh boy.
These monsters are everywhere. Everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. A warrior only has one job. Fight until the very end. Careful! He's not himself! Okoland!
Get back! I don't think he can hear us right now. We need to get him under control. Let's go.
Bring it!
Give me your worst! Wretched abyss! Get out of my tribe! Mom, Dad, God, this is my final battle! Please, son, you've got to stop. You can't keep going like this.
I'm 40. I'm sorry.
Monsters, give me my family back! Look, Okoland, that's your father! He's standing right in front of you! Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Watch out!
Are you alright, sir?
Please, don't hurt my son. He's just trying to protect his home.
Don't worry, we'll figure something out.
But what should we do now? He's different from the other two. It's like he can't hear us at all. He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to him now.
And he sure knows how to fight.
Oh, Copeland.
He has fighting spirit, that's for sure, but we can't keep him unconscious forever. I need to think.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome.
Oh.
500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Huh? That voice.
The captain. Hello. So you've seen this illness before?
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma in most people. The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases, verbal and physical interaction can be used to break through the hallucination. However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep, that medical intervention is the only option. That's why we developed the Drought of Lucidity. It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the abyss. The treatment comes with severe side effects, including chronic migraines for the rest of the patient's life.
Ugh.
So, it's reserved for the worst cases.
I hate migraines.
This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. That is precisely why it's so difficult to pull him out of this hallucination. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Why is it designed like you as well?
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush. Give me the worst. Hurry! He's a please. Give him the draft. My son thinks he's alone in this world. In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone, and only enemies remain. There's nothing more painful for a warrior than losing everything you fought so hard to protect.
Father's request and Alan's son accepted droughts from the captain and quickly gives it to Colton.
Monsters! What's going on? Dad? What are you doing here? My head hurts. I just had the strangest dream. I dreamt the Abyss took over the tribe. It's all right, my boy. It was just a nightmare. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to thank you for saving my son. May I ask your name?
Just Capitano. It's fine.
Capitano.
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. My name is Mune. You're welcome in my home anytime. Time to go, son. Can you stand?
I really do like Capitano. The captain. I do. He's so cool. I'll be carrying him back, traveler. Let's meet up later. Captain hands a few more doses of medicine to the guards.
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
Thank you.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty. Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Right. When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended that land against the Abyss 500 years ago.
That's right. My desire to protect this nation remains unchanged. When my platoon arrived in Natland 500 years ago, like you were true outlanders. As time passed, I encountered the people of this land and witnessed their desperate struggle against the Abyss. Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens, oftentimes with complete disregard for their own survival. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, They fought for the survival of their nation. We happened to share a common enemy, so I decided
He's
to
so
offer my
fucking
aid.
cool.
We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot this land.
His
Even now,
name?
my work in Natlan remains unfinished.
His name from 500 years ago?
It may seem difficult to understand, but the reason is really
Capitano?
quite simple. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home. And I failed to help Natlan defeat the Abyss.
It's not your fault. The Abyss is way stronger than any of us imagined.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to help Natlan in my own way.
Like, with the graft of the city?
Yeah.
You knew you could make medicine. Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention.
Guthred.
He was a respected military doctor, as well as my trusted second in command.
Guthred.
We faced a similar situation to we witnessed today. The endless
tried the
battles
game.
against the Abyss
Never.
triggered delusions
That's never
among the
happened.
soldiers, to the point where some attempted to kill each other. In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. Passed away shortly after
He's
the
so
drought was
fucking
complete.
cool.
That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits.
He's so fucking
No
cool.
matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. In the end, he even gave himself up for a chance of success. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Oh, that sounds rather familiar.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. It must be why I've returned. For this moment, please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
Soul that possessed Oran. It was Guthred, wasn't it?
You're more perceptive than I imagined.
Guthred.
However, some things are better kept secret for now.
You just
We may be
answered my
working
question.
together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? I'm starting to think we should be more careful around here.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself, because it's a personal matter. All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are still not at peace. And that is why my work is not yet done.
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust you.
If you have other questions, I'm willing to answer them.
Wait, like anything? Hana wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Traveler?
That's what I want to know.
Natlan must pay the price for Malika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Malika's death can clear the debt.
Malika.
Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
If the captain knows something about the ruler of death, I might not get the opportunity to ask.
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth.
It's never possible. It's not
I'm
happening.
not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong.
Nar.
But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people. If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean.
The Curse of Immortality. I don't know what I expected, but this is...
Rule of death can
Oh my
freely
god.
define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires.
Show me!
The power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming
Fuck you.
level of power,
Fuck you.
I feel hopeless to resist.
I hate you. Fuck you.
But I am of the belief that in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable.
I just like to imagine that's really, really like either gory or like omega scars, or maybe even his face is just like a weird void, smoky black void.
So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Hey, Traveler Paimon. Sorry, I hope I didn't interrupt anything. After helping Okotoan back home, I went a small walk and happened to run into a messenger from the sides of the cabin. He's been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, did something happen?
He has a dill face. Oh my god. Yes. There is an artist that really likes him, and I love the way that they draw him. Maybe I can find... Is it Dante? The artist. I love their art so much. Dante. They have one where he's like... How do you even explain it? Well, there's one. I thought I remembered one very specific one. Maybe not. Ow. Makes me want to draw him. Maybe this one? I think it is just this one. This is what they did. This is what they imagined him to look like. Which, I'm not gonna lie, if he looks like this, I think that'd be sick. And this is the other one that they made. Omega Buck Johnson. But I like this. It's freaky. I thought they made another one, but I guess not. Oh wait, no, here it is. Is this it? No, I was looking at the wrong one. I think it's this. Like this. Yes. I like this teeth idea. I like the idea of giving Capitano like burned away flesh over the teeth. At least on one side. And it's just like scrunched in on one side. You can see his teeth. I probably shouldn't look through that. That's a dangerous game. There's probably something dangerous in here. Maybe I should just draw what I wish he would look like. Thoughts? Thoughts? I'm finally free from birthday art and Christmas art and Halloween art, so Shilonen's ready to start forging your ancient name. She needs to check the progress of the Pilgrim's Chronicle, the device she gave you before. She invited a bunch of people there, including me, so let's head out to the stadium.
This is a critical time for you, traveler. It's best not to delay, so let us end our conversation for now. Best of luck to you all. Goodbye.
Okay, Ag. He's so cool. What a mysterious guy. Still, he doesn't seem quite intimidating as before. We're basically comrades now, right? Anyway, let's head to the stadium.
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us
His real goal.
It kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night!
Lols. You sure took your sweet time. Wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep that almighty dragon Lord Cthulhu a waiting meal before us and apologize for Don't listen to them, we just got here too.
Kachina, Mualani? Woo, everyone's here! Reunited at last. Did you miss us? I brought candy and cookies to share. Of course we missed you. Ooh, you brought swords crackers too? Score!
Just in time, traveler. It's so stifling in here. I was just about to go outside to get some air.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
Pretty smooth.
To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up. A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan. I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of your ancient name. Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Yeah, let me take a look. Okay. The progress looks good. We have enough people, so let's get started.
I'm sorry I'm late.
Shaska showing up late for something? That's a first.
I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe.
Traveler deserves most of the credit. Plus, if it weren't for your help during the battle, the collective Plenty would have suffered a lot more. We had manpower to save. It's only right to return the flavor. We're just doing our part.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. Alright, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Traveler. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name. Any,
No.
Alright, then to start things off...
hold on. Remember what we discussed?
Oh, right, I almost forgot.
What?
Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
Oh.
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved. It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations. It's just how it is.
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough lore to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the traveler, so she has to make up some
Oh my god. Hopefully that's the same.
So basically, you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here and wait nearby?
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
Okay.
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see Lolly's reaction back there? She was definitely the one who decided we should leave. But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious about what everyone's gonna say. Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Whee! That's so exciting! Feels like we've been in Natland for quite a while already, doesn't it?
We've been traveling together for even longer.
If only Paimon could say a few things about you and them.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side the longest, Paimon. We need to hear what you have to say.
Paimon's not from that land.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely important. You're the perfect person to finish the story. Sorry, Traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon for a second. It should be quick.
It's a little unexpected.
Paimon gave us a lot. Whew. And I mean a lot of information. I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures in the meantime. And when the time comes,
Still not
I will
yet? I
forge
thought it was
an
gonna.
ancient name unlike anything that's come
I
before.
thought it was gonna happen
So
now.
that you, Moika, and Natlan as a whole can finally put an end to this endless war.
Oh. It really was just an interlude. It really was just an interlude. I did it! Yippee! Yippee! I have all this resin. What's this? What's this? That's what you give me? Not even Primo Games? The fuck? Bitch. Well, alright. How many do I have now? 38? Interesting. Interesting. Turtet. What do I even need? Let me check this. Why is she still groaning through this? I need to get stuff from, what is it called again? This stuff. I need to get pyro. I guess I might have enough already actually. Oh shit. Okay. Maybe I will farm for them. Frick. I don't know what her stats are gonna be though. I guess I'll just go. I'll go farm for some artifacts, I guess. And then I'll get off. And then I will go. I guess I could check these codes. Stand with Moika.
Practice these days.
Moika. What's this? This is new. I don't remember this being here. I'm pretty sure I've already used this one before. It's like the first one you ever use. The other one is just money, I don't care. 2 of them worked. These did not. Okay.
Use your way.
I don't need the game to be any loud anymore. Okay. Let's just do this for now. Ow. Game? Oh, I did this wrong already. My bad. That wasn't enough. The hell? My ping. My ping. Ass. Cheeks. Oh my god. Bang. Ass. Open fire. Bullseye. Bullseye. Open fire. I feel so tired right now. Oh god. Oh god. God. Oh fuck shit. Oh god. Oops. Oh, Didge. 1, 2, 40, 80, 420, 160. What's math? close enough, right? 40, 80. Where's 60 makes 4, right? So I need to claim one more condensed question mark, I think. Okay, now I'm done with the artifact farming. Dunge. Dunge. I got nothing good. It was all horrible. Very fun. Wow. Sick. Now I go here. Mommy, is me. Meow. Inshallah, young shooter, basking in your triumph. Who is this supposed to be? Orloron, Katina, me, I guess. Chaska, I guess. What is this? Should I have to look up that to find out? Oh, is this supposed to be my ball sack? I mean, that's what I named it, but it's a Saurus thingy. What is this? Uezo. I don't think I spelled that right. Yeah. Uezo. Genshin. Oops. Genshin. Oh, that's supposed to be who? That's supposed to be Yansan, I guess. Okay. How do I get these? Give me them. Imagine they make you buy every single character to unlock that. I'm just kidding. They wouldn't. I don't think. Okay, I do this and then I stop. And then I'll be ready for next week. If I feel like doing the Archon quest immediately, I can do it without having to do some stupid shit where I have to like catch up again. Yag. Yag. I am the angel of music. Come to the angel of music. Da 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 dee da. Da 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 da. I am there inside, angel of music. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da. Okay, I'm done now. Alright, I'm done now. Okay, I'm done now. Alright, I'm done now. I'm done now. I'm done now. I'm done now. When did this room get here? Shit is ugly. I didn't put that there. Okay. Yeah, I'm done. I go now. Goodbye and good night. Wait, I was live for 7 hours? Ew. I don't mean... Not in that way. I just, like, didn't realize. Oops. Actually, that's not bad. I don't know why I said it. Never mind. Okay. Bye-bye. I probably won't be back tomorrow unless I come home earlier from my mom's, but who knows? I don't even know. Goodbye and good night. Meow. I hate that my peeing YouTuber's not with my mouth. It's annoying. Okay. Good night. Meow.